I've wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Origin, he called it. The origin of what?
What is it?
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon.
It's a long story. One that I'd run.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in. And I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are. And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. but their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Come to wish on a star.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. There's no turning back. This is where our journey was leading us.
I could pray to Metia for you. You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Clive?
Of course.
I wanted to give...
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The beast, she's... What you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but...
It's beautiful. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young lady... I still wear mine. Red is the color of passion, fierce and bright. It binds you and your... And may it ever bring you back to... I will always...
Thank you, Jill.
What's on your mind, Clive? Somewhere in the back of my... I know. Thank you. And so for now... Right.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Trouble with your gear, or... crack the crystal? Not a very good one, but then... What do you want? my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Still alive, are you? Ta-ra, then.
Thank you, Cap.
You could do... Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yep. So, what'll it be? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't...
I would have done the same for...
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
But from what little I saw...
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply. We must move.
But where do we...
True, the challenges that face us are many. The realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us, in short, if storm...
But how would one even begin to unite them?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest, but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to...
I thought he was...
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the... And as luck would have it,
Of course, yeah.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but you don't mind...
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, and if the field marshal... I'll leave for Would you send us...
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian...
Excellent.
No. Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. They'll adore you.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then... Thank you for indulging an old man.
Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong. course. Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The undying of
his will.
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything survived.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. Back to Tabor, then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must.
He must.
Make ready.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems... and something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by so...
Finding bearers always was her... and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless, and even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by...
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We say...
Thank you, Sid. There was a Nate Chadwick. Another of my former masters. The thought of him held cap...
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find it.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. We should head there as quickly as we can. I am...
As do I.
How long has it been since the jailers of Balmung abandoned their charges? Without food or water, they won't last long.
Sid, I was wondering if you could...
It depends what...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the... As you know, the work we do is not easy. Which is why we test every...
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of scouting. We're few with the know, and since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better...
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys?
One can never have too...
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that you be... and that he is to proceed directly to...
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Might be time to take a step back. But if it weren't for Sid...
No.
Is that right? I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues. That'd mean the crystal is...
Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find the book.
Thank you, Cla. But tracking it down...
Please. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too... Alas,
What I ask of you is rather... I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling, but...
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book, it set me on the path to... Clive. Well, Clive?
I am.
Naturally. I shall. Hippocrates knows of the tome, I see. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. I do so enjoy our little chats.
Feeling ill? What I'd truly like would teach her medicine. What I'd truly like would teach her medicine. And no sooner have your wounds mended while I may not have Gav's nose. That's what I'm worried about.
I do.
Try to stay out of trouble.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, you.
May you return safely. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
What do you think happened to Miss Mid...
Sid, you have...
With what?
No. Well, yeah.
It's Miss Mididol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the class.
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her. Even...
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do. She's in...
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the...
Miss Shirley says we're not allowed in the dungeon. But Miss Mididol doesn't mind.
Whatever should I write next?
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have?
Of course.
It is an honor to find... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed.
No. The lands across... I will not send good men and women to... Where would you want to go?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised, or rather... It was not a place of nurture. We were tortured. Until we feared no, and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the...
You will?
I won't let you risk...
I don't...
You can start by telling me where I'll find it.
Vida Grace.
All right.
May the Mother... Plains of Vida Grace have haunted my dreams since I escaped from the orphanage. I can't say I was looking forward to returning.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Clive. Here you go.
Seen enough?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
Nid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the end...
What else would...
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the... But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to them. The Fallen had their chance. But they relied... But not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one-woman...
Are you volunteering? Well, if her godfather's offering to lend a hand... First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spit. Then I'll need some bone. Or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Oldhill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day.
That long?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from...
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp, doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his heart. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you... I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Tom. Sorry for making you wait, so... Let's get that thing off. Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as you.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and...
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to, then, talk?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shells haven't gone bare.
Yes. How long will it last?
Oh! Oh, what is it?
It's hardly everything.
And I will! I promise! You can count on me. Be seeing ya!
Clive, Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating...
And you seek a rare one whose name I had not thought...
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it... Clive, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executive...
Coveted... of secret, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and one such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the truth, a tale which could overturn the established order were it or, so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organ?
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp, not
by the hand of the executive.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executive, you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Then my hunt was doomed from the... What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so across the... I had a friend. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the sky. But, though he did not mention it by name, it is possible, if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single...
Very well. When I next... I'll be sure to pay Garnick. Toggle. I'm going to need a little bit more. Do you have a better hint for... Unless... You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in... To Port Isolde there. Fingers crossed the old mooring is...
Enthroned in sable sky, chaos in
You all right? About that. Oi! Let's see. You off then?
All right, Sid. Come to...
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered...
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for...
I do. Well, any old Adam...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Normally I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards, and they only get meaner with age. Why do you think the village of Old Bidser was abandoned?
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? That it? Fine. So what do I owe the honour? Not saying fortune, do you? Anything else?
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. It's still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember, and you're a lot bigger.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. Cruise right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the boat without him. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, no.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate.
You'll sir.
Please, just Sid. There are no...
Oh, the sergeant says you'll be evaluated.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore...
Who would that be?
Gav. It was it. No magic, no support, just one man and his... It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since. So that one day...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds...
So...
You haven't... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastwatch. The guard... And bring it here.
And bring it here?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial out... You'll need to assess the situation. Determine a point of... All without being discovered and...
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because...
Know my limits. I won't let you...
It shouldn't be as dangerous.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed me.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtowers overlooking royal meadows and the Sea of Grace manned. But only by a skeleton crew. It's a trial, not a death sentence.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
It's over.
on.
I didn't... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak.
The right man. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving...
What? To bring the thing back without...
He has you then, his heir.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. The Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has the town was left all but unguarded. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had met...
Where can I find the mistress?
Here, my... To whom do I have the...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. How I understand, I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and Indeed, for continuing to argue, yet I fear he is not one. He must be made to face the
And who?
I would. Myself and several other like were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from North.
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless my father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced, but he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire. Scornful of the opinions of any, but he cannot be allowed to ride rough. We must
fight him. No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he...
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall, if you will extend, I bid you good day.
She certainly has.
Indeed. But unfortunately, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her.
Family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. I was about to tell you, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets.
Your town needs you.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call. Us common folk follow the Dame, and no one else.
Can't allow it.
So you are content to abandon the people? Please, if you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend.
That's exact. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in it, like father.
She made an uninvited appearance at the... hoping to convince the Dame to join her in...
I bet that went well. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might well...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the...
I'm on my way.
Thank you, I'll look into one of the other sightings.
This is no time to ride. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. But it seems I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, there's something. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go now. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can to calm. Be careful out.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of the...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine.
Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction...
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to...
Thank you, my lady.
I'll play my... You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to Philippe. Can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't... What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to... I fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's...
Till then,
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
See that you come back safe, Clive. And we shall do everything we can to ensure the town is still here when you do.
Good girl.
Yeah!
There are so many of them.
Not for long. Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Maruna!
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few...
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems I thank you both for...
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
As did his Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry. I should never have taken... I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was... I should have listened to...
Your Eminence. Your Ladyship. But I believe the same... We all want safety, security, prosperity. And we may yet achieve it. Will you join us? Thank you. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. And today there are more than...
Madam Isabel, I see that it is not...
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so. The dame said it herself. And that goes for you. You're one of us.
One of you.
Well said, Cap.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help.
Thanks for standing with us.
I'm sorry we didn't sooner.
Can we get you anything?
A room at the Ville would be nice.
One of the dames, aren't you? Leave it to her to spot an able body.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? I sense you would rather have... For you, madame, I have all the time.
I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was less. For naive, I fell in love. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale that fed us. Those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace. It was the greatest gift. But the generosity of this town, the men and women of the Vale supported, though I was still a stranger to. And so, I swore that I would return the kind that I would repay.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this.
Perhaps that is why I have such... Never stop fighting, and I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Why the hell would Vic... I'll take the bearer's side. Here to help me? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this?
I am, but before I go...
If it's within my power to...
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will.
Our French... I can think of only one place where they are certain to be... Of course. Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits... We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change the children stay with me for now. I need you to find Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate... Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone. You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer. How long do we have until...
Why do they always make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Trying to scare us.
Huh? What's the commotion?
That's... What do you want?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood out in the Veldt. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering is... They're no longer just bandits. Eric, you need to begin preparing for a full-scale...
Oh, do we? And...
Lubor, perhaps? The man you may believe is...
But why would he lie about
some twisted attempt? If he had not been unmasked, a great honor. One he might well...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all... Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. If there is any chance that...
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I do not know if you are in league with Lubor, or if he has merely filled your head with his lies, but I do know that not a word you say is true.
Enough of your nonsense, Lord Underhill. Leave us be.
You lied about being one of us? I'm not lying.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
What commotion is this, I asked myself. A sudden stampede of customers towards my humble stall? No. It was a stampede of customers away from Lubor's.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the... They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor... The bloody... Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If you only have to...
I appreciate...
Sid! Ferda!
Victor...
I couldn't abandon a friend in, and Lubor is in need of this...
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on!
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cherit. The place had been abandoned until the League of Outlaws decided. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts...
They are mindless monsters, driven with the bandits we knew how and when these creatures come. Dalamil will have... The town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, and as soon as it has been, we will convert Conrad. Can I count it?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messenger and the command of our men in your...
Consider it as you...
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the towns... And tell the merchant not to waste time securing... As long as we survive, it doesn't... Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it...
Very well.
Where do I fit it? Where else but the... I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of... Main host is most likely still there. And
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily.
So you... All right then. Now it's simply a...
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
all these weapons into the hands of the Watch. They're no use lying around here.
Understood. We will defend Dalamil as best we can, but the town won't be truly safe until the horde at Cheratina has been dealt with. And who better to subdue the League of Outlaws than the king of their kind?
Fly, Ambrosia.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and...
All the Akashic we were able to find seems that might be the last.
Last of them here.
Lubo, sit.
Clive!
It's done.
I knew...
Thank you, my
friends. The Horde has been... and we need not fear the arrival of victory.
We Lubo, after all you have done for this...
But we did. We only hope that...
We need you, So, if you would...
You do remember...
We do. It is a stain on ours. We thought
I see, but I will only...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power if the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my... Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. When that time comes,
Of course.
And... you will accept that the mistreatment of any bearer within our walls shall be... They will not be judged.
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions.
Condition? Well then, it seems my mayorship is all... How fickle. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to... And now... Here.
Lubo.
Fear not. You are of... I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought... I'll make sure that...
I don't doubt that you... And not just the children.
Can't have all your...
Do you see that too?
What is it? Please, just make it stop.
scared.
It's all right.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please,
This won't take...
You're right. It won't. Men.
It's over. A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you in?
No, my lord. You are fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so... It's a fuck. You're interfering, old bastard of an uncle, my lord. Or is Sid the outlaw?
Call me what you want, doesn't change. Or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I'd have you answer one. What do you stand?
I won't deny that I might, but I seek a new... And while the choices I've made may not always have... The right ones. I know. For so long. So many of us, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected. You are... I never hear the... All right. I'll start by ordering... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if...
Thank you for...
But they are not the...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But though we will need an envoy. One who can call...
I'm flattered, and I have other problems. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he...
Of a different...
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal...
And I will see that my associate joins.
Very good.
And I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Welcome to Dravoj, Sid. Our gate's always open for you and yours.
Good day. May we meet again.
Are those bellows easy?
What do you think? I made myself a pair of bellows, just like Blackthorn showed us. What do you think? I made myself a pair of bellows, just like Blackthorn showed us. Give him my thanks, will you? These things have stoked a fire under our asses just when our spark was about to go out.
You're the one who butchered those Akashic fleets, huh? We're in your debt. Might only be a matter of time before the flood spills into the village, but until that day comes, we're not budging.
Welcome to Dravoj, Sid. Our gate's always open for you and yours.
Mistakes. Carava, if you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before...
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans His plans for the duchy, Your Grace.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former, the complete emancipation. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable with it.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he, nor would he have entrusted his vision. Those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity, only...
'Tis true that those but one at least remain.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to
And where is this?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
This is the Requietry, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
My lord, your grace, I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a...
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to...
I merely did my duty. As any...
My lady, what exactly...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the...
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our...
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures of... Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he had intended to claim the Heartstone with which he... But it was not to be.
See.
It saddens me to bring them. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished, but with his grace long since gone. And this, you are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claim, I know that nothing would have...
Thank you. What say you? What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much...
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. Though it is found in the bellies of elder griffins, we do at least know where to find one. A certain You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of house...
What say you, Judge? What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that he could not.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying another?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash, in an ancient religion that worshipped by gaining an understanding of this new faith.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our... Though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed only right, for as you so earnestly advised me,
but Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl iris, Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the sun. If aught ill befell...
Right.
You are my... Go then, with my hopes. When last I heard from him, the third chair was bound for Mickleburg. If you mean to seek him out, my lord, I can think of no better place to start.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it forthwith. It would seem that your battle is coming to a head, my lord. I pray that you and your brother will emerge victorious. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your hearts, and guide you back home safely.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Will he enter?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rossfield. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Griffin is...
And the Heartstone.
Yes. This radiant luster light Thank you, my lord. Your father would be...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armbands are complete. Take Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his vision. And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But this was more. It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian.
Forgive me, my lady. There is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own, even if the armbands were incomplete. So...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, you're of the deep love he had for both of you. And in the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away. I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time.
And thank the Fountain.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf... As do I.
Thank you for coming back to us. I remain your faithful servant, my lord. I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the... It is. If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received his...
I suppose it would be... What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is in... Since the day we recovered, I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in you.
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us made all the difference.
Farewell.
Safe.
Stay down. All yours, Torgal.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking... Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the... and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left. The people of Lost Wing are... You'll have to find...
I'm sorry to...
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said...
You know that's not...
Then what are... Only we... Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced... Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire...
A stir. I fear that any rejoinder I make...
So you'll join... Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers.
That would be very much... I hear the roads...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake.
They reckon Master Quentin could argue an egg back up a hen's quib if he set his mind to it.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully. I shall not repeat the errors of my past.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has...
Of course!
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your man. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be... He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain
One of...
Master Quentin would probably call...
Another out. Just the thing we need to put these good thinking class...
I'm glad you...
The more than...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage...
Oh, don't you? The 7 high houses, they have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course, it did take a... But luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford.
It was more of a...
Well... She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as... Now, join us there at your earliest...
Of course.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and that is unless you'd have them
Well, they'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with the belly. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any, they'll be dead before you've sent...
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. But I'm sure that you wish to two such firm friends as yourself. Rutherford spoke fondly of
Us? I can't... Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality...
And what kind of company you expect?
Criminal? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this...
Upstanding!
once more.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those in power. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resist. If we show them the path, show them that the fate of the world lies in but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, for what great moment in history... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Well, my boy,
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our ability. The realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to keep this.
I will.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Now back to work.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you, but from what I hear...
No. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yeah, to me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fear. But a scout's nose is different. You've opened by sniffing out that log. Young Ember here has shown he has a wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his...
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have... Next thing...
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training, and I will not let you down.
There's something about him.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, but from...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face of it, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved.
Indeed it is. Thank you. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all.
With a bit of hard work, but a scout's by sniffing out wouldn't do to it.
Fine.
I'll do. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, though. Just like... And if you ask about something,
good enough.
Just don't...
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need... Remember that.
If you've got something to ask, ask. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
luck out there, Sid.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to say...
Tell me, this is a...
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the...
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model. Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologised to Blackthorn. Miserable old bugger. Besides, you can't expect me to keep track of every nut and nail floating about this place. It's a mess.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on it.
A new invention? Is it an egg?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny...
Oh! The one you
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid. Back for another part. We've got screws and bolts and nails and knobbles and noodles and,
Well, did they have...
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to use?
Only the most important... The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog, well... That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, These bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left.
I'm sure you do. What shall I do with your model?
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. But wait.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be... Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just...
I'd say that was up to you.
You're not leaving already, are you? Enjoy it while you can, Clive. Imagine that, eh? Till then, though.
Make a name for yourself.
better bloody I'd do and all. Be seeing you, Clive.
Has Little mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
You all right?
Something troubling you?
It's just... Eda's baby up...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north. Families would... I'll let the little tykes know.
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due...
Is there anything I can... All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just a...
No. There's not lucky, and all the thing is, they're hard to come by. Had all...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of those parts. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend. Can't say I've ever seen a silver chocobo myself, but I have seen one of their feathers. Just like a normal one, only silver, obviously. Well, grey.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she...
And that's why we need to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up, man?
To see the snow days. It was the first time Father had allowed us. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the area?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually... I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
And now might I help the garrison?
Those things didn't fight like men.
brother.
Yeah!
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Wonderful creatures, chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skin.
Excuse me.
Oh, well.
A silver chocobo.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming near some gutted hovel. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but...
We'll see.
The feller who claimed he was attacked didn't linger here long. Said he was gonna go back and capture it. Prove us all wrong.
Good to see you. It ain't exactly a bed of roses. And that's just the start. Put the wind right up us. And thank goodness they did. Like being back in the glory days. Half of me wishes they hadn't left. When I was a little girl, my grandmother, I swore then and there. You come back and visit, all right?
Are the bearers taking well to their new homes, you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a...
If that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some North. If any are still out there...
You're probably right.
The hills around the rest are crawling with wild chocobos. If you're not too picky about the colour of their plumes.
I've got greens of all
Looking for shelter,
shapes and
are you?
sizes. Colours too.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, you don't mean we have to.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. Don't look so surprised. I expect the Burning Quill already told you that the Undying had eyes everywhere, and mine just happened to be here in the rest. I wanted to thank you, my lord, for all you've done for our people. You've rekindled the fire in the heart of every true-born Rosarian, like the phoenix. The duchy shall rise again. Not on any map, perhaps, but in us. I wish you the best of luck on your journey, and may
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Look, Daddy. It's shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocolate.
But if it's fancies you're at...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Every few years someone comes along claiming they've sighted a silver bow, but the truth of the matter is, there ain't no such thing. You'll find nothing but bloodflies and bandits on Rhiannon's Ride. Mark my words.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to just borrowing a... Thank you. Let's get this back to Gareth before they... This is the place. I'm sorry. There's no weapon.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I...
Then why not ask someone?
Someone in the backyard. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystals, crap, they're in there.
It's a long...
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The blight's right on Eastpool. They'll find a new home after all. But anyway, what matters is, you managed, and now all that's...
I didn't know you could...
Reckon that, like the fact I'm as good with a whittling, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
What? But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet. There we go. What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to...
I will, I should go and see if Ed...
Give it one burst.
You can give it to you.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest. I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Clive, my boy. Do you know why?
'Twas not 20 summers past. Your mother. But above all, and so you see, well, don't do anything I...
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want some... I reckon Man's Hill would be... Both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn where we...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in...
the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our... So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies...
Whose shores border the meadow.
The winds that blow across the Royal Meadows from Willowfeist Bay are strong indeed. Strong enough for snow daisies, it seems.
Snow daisies may be beautiful, but they are really quite deadly. I wouldn't recommend eating one.
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
We found a way. Life has found a way.
I'll see that you're properly watered and manured, Martel. For as long as I'm able.
Is there aught I might assist you with? Have care, my lord.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well. Is
wrong?
Go on. Did you make...
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. I mean, a bit... Oh,
I thank you.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could beacon. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too. I said I was going to get back to work anyway. Clyde.
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be...
If by under the table you mean retching on my... I reckon one of those days...
Ha ha. But just wait till we crack open the... That stuff's strong enough to burn the whole...
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Do you think they'll come back?
It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
And how might I help the garrison today?
How are we gonna arm the garrison without a forge?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Faster!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful. She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm.
Jill.
There is?
It's, not here. How would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you want.
Yeah.
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. You remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
You saw me crying and thought a change. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding.
I'm sorry.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my... They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one... No one thought to ask me. I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. And I knew then, I'll never forget. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do it
destruction.
It's over.
This be Nickelberg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for something. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone...
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying that.
They came to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their souls.
Give them...
Oh, Lord. Let us be free us from...
They want to... Forgive me. But...
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day that they might be, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but... And so I would see it through, see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their dream...
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. But I must... Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out.
An ether flood. There must be something. Echoes as well.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Damn it!
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this reported.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad...
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you. He remained in a...
He died protecting the villagers from... I buried him in Mickelberg.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be unburdened. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose how one dies...
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided, only that the decision we live according to the teachings of our order, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe we of the Undying are not and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen. They died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, the greatest honor of my life, though our duties may differ, and were they here, I have no
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else? What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? And?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Careful.
deserve a rest. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied. is it? But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance.
Subtle, I know.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and...
Your care?
That is not by one means or another.
Then I'll have to politely... I won't let you erase it.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive. But we have other means.
Why do you want it so badly?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of... It tells the shameful history of the persecution and... Would you say that this interpretation...
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer. There is no correct. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. It is a question of number. If enough people believe that a set of... So
you're trying to control...
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring... That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely I feared the executors had seized.
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let... He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of... And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that... As the sad history of the...
You said that the book inspired you to become...
It did. Or it's all... She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every... And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon... I, too, have always felt somehow set up... She taught me that my solitude was not... And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a... But the more I study... the more I find value in this perspective. So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, give the men and women of this benighted world...
I'll try it. It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
It's not time yet, is it? For so long. So when this is over... Right.
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin. This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, alas, our time together was cut short. I had not expected to meet...
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not when I know he dwells upon the evil...
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was ultimate.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my greatest, and what he truly needs, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way.
Then I beg that you apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such fabulists and fraudsters, all of course, but...
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossom. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in there is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait. Whether they still survive there...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive. Good morrow to you, my friend. Despite scouring the shelves, but it is in Waloed, by a waterfall near Rickmal's. Fare thee well, my friend.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman.
You did?
I think. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you? Oh, it's no trouble. Your Highness.
No.
Our lawsman has something he'd like to...
Master Harpock, no. Not after everything I have done. I have taken all because I was... I have sworn to atone for my crime, but were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more test your resolve.
I must, at the very least. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tails.
I hope the soul in the hideaway.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak.
What's this?
A stolus quill. Or more precisely, it is said that an owl's feathers, so consider this, that one day...
Well, thank you, Harpocrates.
wasn't expecting you back so... You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ifrit, you're resolved it now. Though I should meet with my old tutor, I thank you. And I think you should like to look upon that flower and see us. Must we away? Alas, and yet... Time is nigh, Ifrit.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I well recall. He truly believed. It will take forgiveness from himself. Thank you for indulging an old man.
Run like the wind.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the right. So many names. This place was... But where is the architect of all this? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I hear that you traveled. Did you by any chance?
I did.
If I may, there. The director was a brute.
The registry was all there was no sign of a body.
I pray that at least all their names are here. My friends, I can still remember children who were taken from their... No explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you...
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horror of Valisthea. And in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried. The realm will hear of Badbach. And I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will spare future generations. Thank you for helping keep their memory alive.
Has Nidadol mentioned?
Do you think he'll tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Say what you will, Lady Karen's secret.
First the skies,
then the crystal.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. All right. Thanks, Cal.
Yours, Torgal. Awaken!
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature. Minimal loss if we're looted lives. Even the Imperials take better care of...
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. Locked up tight. They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find...
I know. I've been reading some of these bearers die every day in service of their master. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And not just those who could fight, but... and those who wouldn't. Or
I'm afraid... it means they were fed to the monstrosity that...
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care. That creature might still be here somewhere.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
Some of the guards. They're still...
Thank the fuck.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. What?
He fought them on. He must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick!
We have to get out.
Doris, keep the girls.
All right. You put that bear... I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson. You're safe now.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. A survivor. And she sounds close.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
What?
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you. I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
You're finished!
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to the...
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to say.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about this, so we escaped. But after so many years of training, the pull to serve was always...
But even in captivity, the man, and he died, not as some...
Haida Marie is proof of that, and the curse breakers will show I'll fight until my dying breath.
Thank you, Doris.
So much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
Help you today, Clive?
All done?
There's something about it.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Good girl. Thanks, girl. Guard dogs. What a specimen in this town.
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Come on. Be safe. Harmon's madness lives on.
Rest in peace.
Good day. Here you are. May we meet again.
I was right not to give up.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put?
So, you're going to join the watch after all? The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels.
Are you looking for something in particular? Thank you for your...
Here, take a look at my wares. Go safely.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You're welcome anytime.
We all know what we're doing then? Alright, everyone to their positions. And if you need help, just call out.
My lord? Eventually, though. And while he has yet to lend his axe... And now... If we are to heal... Driving back the Horde was Not that they're lazy. No. Had you told me... Truth be told, so that's what I'm doing now. Eastpool is the duchy. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
Clive. Go on then. Finished, are you? Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's not be greedy now. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. And be thankful you got that much. And how were you gonna carry all that? You got out else?